don't understand. Combing your hair with your hand gives me feelings I don't understand. You do this thing when you're biting your lip, it's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. You do this thing when you're biting your lip, it's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. Or without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. Or without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. Or without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. Driving me crazy just looking at it. Combing your hair with your hand gives me feelings I don't understand. Combing your hair with your hand gives me feelings I don't understand. You do this thing when you're biting your lip, it's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. You do this thing when I'm talking to you, like everything freezes and it just does too. You do this thing when I'm talking to you, like everything freezes and it just does too. You do this thing when you're biting your lip, it's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. Give it to me like. Or without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. Or without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. Or without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. Driving me crazy just looking at it. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. It's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you.
Hello, hello. Welcome back to another day of Grounded. So, after the internet difficulties with pretty much yesterday's stream, I decided to just record afterwards so I don't have to deal with Comcast's stupid bullshit. It seems it was a Comcast issue for once instead of Windows or Nvidia deciding to do updates even though I have stuff turned off for automatic updates. So we did get everything together for going to the lab, the Haze Lab. The downside to doing that is you guys didn't get to see me happening to find the ant queen, the red ant queen at least, which is pretty hype. But I knew she existed, I just didn't want to look up like how to find her or anything, figured she'd be in that hell. Which obviously she was, and it was pretty neat to find her. Like her chamber and everything.
Boom.
Hello, Yata. Hi. How you doing tonight? Or today? So that's... I forgot the music turned up again because Kiddo likes to listen to the music with me. Hey, Scotty. You know, I got home a while ago, so just sometimes the existing stuff is nice. At times I wish that was all I had to do. Just exist. Not worry about go to work to pay the bills and all other hoo-ha. Damn it, adult stuffs. Come. Just gonna need a shout out. Hey, yeah, I think you were here yesterday, Yada. After things shit the bed with the internets, I ended up just gathering stuff and recording it while essentially sort of offline while I waited for the internet to figure itself out, and then I posted the gathering of the stuffs for getting to Haze Lab on the YouTubes and Rumble for whichever people wish to use. But yeah, another day, another taco. Treat you right. Tacos. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Nice. I just stream died. Sometimes the sleepy time is better. I likes me some sleepy time. And making sure I got everything up and running. Yep, okay. Okay, so anyway, so the things we got going on us right now is basically going to go into the Haze Lab. Man, getting the stuff together for going to Haze Lab, like, I feel like I might be underpowered because I was getting my ass kicked by a few of the enemies in the haze. Team edition, yeah, pretty much. We got one Brad burst for opening the front door of the Haze Lab. We'll have to go back there eventually. I know it's funny. Belgian Deluxeified. Oh, welcome to the stream. I sleep at 1 almost 2 a.m. when I get back. I sort of had that going on over the weekend here with my sister's wedding. Just couldn't sleep good. Looking for your name? Megalian. That's one thing I'd never actually tried to do. Go to work for Department of Transportation. Felt like it'd be way too much of a pain in the ass. Then I already hate how other people drive to begin with, so I'd be constantly paranoid getting ran over while working. Just going through everything to make sure it's all sort of organized. Alright, so we're definitely gonna need the gas mask. Buzz on the rocks could potentially be helpful. I also just noticed I only have one dewdrop in my stuff. I'll bring this along just in case. I don't think there's anything else I want to take along with me. Like the only stuff left over that I would have to... Could maybe do upgrade on the armors to... No, I'd have to go all the way back to... No, like I said, I was sort of getting my ass kicked in the Haze, so it might behoove me to actually get to repair stuff over. Well, not the repair, but the upgrade station over here. We say da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Got the moves, we got the moves. But he's like, too much to do it again, we got the move. Crew. Tonight is the night. This is such an interesting music video to this song too. Okay, that's an ant. I'm waiting for one of these days to crest this ridge and there's gonna be an orb weaver just like smack dab right there. I will eventually have to go in there for I think there's mega molar, milk molar in there that I need to get. But I do not feel like dealing with 2 wolf spiders at the moment. Though I could always just pull one and then the other afterwards, but I will have to deal with wolf spiders here eventually to get, I think it's 10 kills to max out the mutation that increases your poison resistance. Oh no, that's random ass little lag spike there. I think I don't have any of the materials here for upgrading. Yeah, so I will have to just drag this over with me. Any food here? Yeah, let me take 1 food while we're at it. This early in the morning, around this part of the yard, I always try to keep an eyeball out because sometimes the wolf spiders are doing like a late last round before going to sleep under the oak. And the easy way to deal with watching for that is just watching to see if the stems are moving. Control me, hurt me saying that I'm freaky. You to stay different, I'm trying to walk away. Think you know me. Whee! I wish I could zipline with this stuff, but I can't. I've been giving consideration as well to potentially streaming a bit more with this game, just to try to get this one done sooner, since I have already purchased Grounded 2. I would like to get through what is there, since it looks like they're doing the early access route that they do with this one, where I'll say right off the bat, in comparison to this one, at least the early access that was released so far has some story to it. For 2. Grounded 1 had no story really to it, just some basic like starting quests and get to the Oak Lab to talk to Burgle from what I recall. And then that's that. So anybody bitching about how little there is in 2 probably didn't play one until it got popular. Gotta do what's most profitable, you know? Not what you think will be enjoyable. Gotta get those clicks. Alright, so get that up. That up. You know, probably behoove me to get this up some. Because I'll have to wear that over my helmet instead of my helmet when I'm there. This. Oh yeah, in the lab we will be dealing with actual enemies, not just bots. I wish I could upgrade the shield, but can't. Okay, so we got that done. We got some num-nums on us. Do we have food cooking up here? That's one thing I want to double check. Oh, we got one aphid. That'd be enough to tide us over until getting another one. Also, alright, my respawn is here. So there's that. Tufts, no tufts. I should get tufts too in case I lose track of where the hell I'm at and end up going into the hole. Having heals on would be a bit more important than... So, I'm trying to remember where the hell the lab is. I think its entrance is around here? There are two different entry points that I could take. One is the front door, which I made this for going in the front door, and if that for some reason fails, because using the damn things is a bit annoying sometimes. Thought I heard a mite after me. God, that always gets me when I first get up on this part. Down here's some of it, and there's explodey plants that you gotta watch out for. I think the first thing that killed me here was a infected larva. One that might give me issues is later there is a get you for if I need to repair my shield. There is an infected ladybug. One of those assholes got me. There's some up on top of the ridge here too. I'm not particularly in the haze itself just yet. Now I am, with that little gas mask thing up at the top. These ants are being all sorts of suicidal. Let's see, where are you? Where are you? You gotta be careful going through this place, because there's so many spots where you can fall. And lots of enemies. Did it see me? Yeah, I remembered you had a 3-part attack. You little fucker. Haha, popped you just in time to fuck up your attack. Fix up the issue that I always forget about whenever you upgrade the weapons. They have a bad habit of not replacing. Might as well get the ant parts. There we go. Is it you? What the hell aggroed to me? Okay. That's busting and fresh. Those things are a bit more of the issue. They are definitely tanky. No, no Grassmaster. Give me this one. Hate that I let that go too soon. Another one, Jesus. Don't want to waste too much time just going through everything here. More explodies from an actual enemy. Pretty sure it's over. I hear something around here. Okay, so we got that there. Could technically get to that. What the fuck's trying to explode on me? Here's something. Oh, I might. Okay. Let's get this going. Hey, dickhead. Oh, you little bastard. They are about as annoying as the gnats. The gnats are probably the biggest annoyance because they will knock your weapon out of your hand. Take that, get the hell away from there. Another mite. See, something exploded over here. No, that's not it. Where the hell is our entry point? I know it's... Jesus, that does so much damage. Pretty sure it's around some of these growths, but I don't want to end up... what the hell is it on me now? Bolsheviks. some of these growths are supposedly where they'd be around. Oh, there it is. It's right here. And there's two gnats here. Of course there's two gnats. Can't have a moment's fucking rest in the haze. Okay. So we actually made it in. Yay! So with how much damage I'm taking though, I'm sort of worried a bit of how things will go. But it is very nice that they added the water for peoples to get that after they've, damn it, after they've went through the haze trying to figure out where the hell this damn thing was. Goodbye, Wendell. Alright, this is just from the X, well, from the Missus. Okay, this is about if you keep shrinking and unshrinking yourself, you're basically slowly increasing the aging process. Nothing new to scan. Just beat the ever-living hell out of them. 8. I think while in here I can actually... Yeah, I can switch over to my regular stuffs. That's good. My head off my heart, my mind. Get the nom-noms. Stuff exploding out the door here. If I remember right, yeah. See, those little bastards are immune to the explosion, but I'm not. And there are plenty of them out there that they could wipe me out pretty easily. But here's where you... Got regular mushrooms. Got some infected, and then this. Ah. That's what got me. You want to try to get rid of all these growths. I worry about pickups later. And there's one up top there too. That one actually took me out in the past. I ran in here trying to get past all of them. I thought I was safe, and then nope. It ended up blowing up and getting me. Don't think that one's one. So you need to try to get this fucker back here first and get what it grows from. This one I think you used to not be able to actually even get to. The glass would block it for whatever reason. Now this is where it's a little bit harder. I thought I saw some... Ooh, what's this? What's this? Weevil figure. Nice. I actually collect a certain amount of those. I forget how many. I get an upgrade to my one mutation. Push button. Received no bacon though. Poison mushroom sandwich recipe. Recipe details how to cook the red laced with poison. So, thing I found out with the ant queens, there are 3 of them: a red queen, a black queen, and a fire queen. They each have a particular sandwich thing that you can give to them, and depending on which one you give, you get different rewards. There's one for befriending them, and there's also an achievement and mutation related to giving all 3 of them the good sandwiches, where the mutation actually makes it so that you become okay with the answers. And then there's a one that poison and just flat out kills the ant queen, but then like the ants for that queen just become flat out aggro towards you. And then there's a third one that does kill the queen, but then where we go into New Game Plus, it turns the queen and some of the ants into infected queens. And you get different stuff from that. And as far as I understand from what I read, the way I plan on playing it through is new game here, just give them all the good stuff. Then New Game Plus 1, give the red ant queen the infected one, and then New Game Plus 2, it'll unlock the recipe for the black ant queen. Then New Game Plus 3, it does the fire ant queen. So essentially just gotta like ripple effect them all along, and that's how you unlock some of the things that you can. Okay, I think that opens the door to where we couldn't go out before. More upgrade materials. Oh, sturdy, so that's a new one. Hearing stuff explode gets to me. Okay. Thought I cleared it all out here. No. That shit right there. Yeah, I can interact with that now, but I'm going to go back here and get a drink because I see that I'm a bit low on water. Might as well be careful, you know? Especially since I'd have to run all the way back here to retrieve my corpse if anything happens. So we're gonna try to do singular pulls. Nope, no singular pulls. Open. Yep. Oh, this time got the double. Alright, got far enough back to avoid the second one's blast at least. God damn, how many of you guys are there? Oh, that was my fuck up. Okay, my healing's still active. Yes, definitely want to keep this open. I think that's the way that you come in if you come in through the waterway. So 6. Alright, There's science here. Could have sworn there was other stuff. Got journal, snapshot, damage resists, but minus attack. So, could be helpful. Just talking about special forces coming in. From Omnisect. Omnitent? I always forget. Get our raw science. I could have sworn there was something else around here, though. Yep, there we go. Something back here. How do we get up top side? Here? No. Hop up. No. And that's too far away, I think. Either way, I want to get rid of these because I don't like them. They're silly. I don't remember if these grow back or not. I don't care if they don't, because then I don't have to worry about crap growing back that can explode and hurt me. Gotta be a way back here. How the fuck? Oh, don't tell me it's just Skyrim wall jumping. Yep. So we got this down here. I remember there was some stupid stuff like this before. Now, I want to check over here to see what the hell this leads to, if I can. Can I? Oh, dewdrop. Actually thought it was going to be something else, but that's it. Okay. Bopped my head there. Bopped it again. God damn it. Alright, so that's sort of like a one-way. There we go. The nice thing about searching things out. One negative here is I do remember part of this is water. But I don't think it's deep enough to be a super mega issue. This is the broken pipeway. Which I might end up going through at some point just to get the stuff from there. Explosives, talking about mutations from spores. I don't care about your stupid little scam assholes. God, fucking Kick's so full of scams at the moment. It's like old school Twitch nearly. That's our infected ladybug. That's bad. He's got friends in here. Lots of friends. Ow. If I remember right though, his explosives will take out the other ones too. That's Damn it. I didn't get the second hit on that. Obviously want to try to get rid of things that will explode randomly on me. Okay, I thought I saw one of its glowies go underneath me. I think I got everything that explodes randomly. Except for that. There we go. There's all the explodies. I think eventually a larva comes out. I could be incorrect though. Not enough stamina. I need to put another wrapping on. I wish I had a good AoE to take care of those. The only things I can think of, like right off the bat, would be the staves that don't come until late game. Of course, I'm still running a level 1 bow, so that doesn't help. She still has the same moveset as the other ladybugs. I mainly just want to get these little bastards cleared out. Too many enemies around making me the nervous. Okay. Oop, almost ran right into that. Jeez, isn't it like there's more of them coming? Or have I just not fucking killed any of them? Oh, that's neat that they're actually giving away the re-release instead of pulling a Skyrim where you've got to buy every fucking version, even if you own the previous versions. That was unfortunate. Oh yeah, here. I think I ended up losing a lot of materials. I think I got food here. Got some num-nums. Put some of these materials away, but not all of them, sadly. I'm going to throw that back on whenever I get to it. When I combine Doom, I lost my solo Doom, so I have Doom and Doom. Okay. No, I'm not in the middle of fucking combat. Let's just go full. And actually, let's see here. Can we make... there's the poison sandwich. I don't want to poison the queen. I want to actually be nice. For this first playthrough, at least. Sturdy marble. Defense badge. Has good damage resistance, but also attack damage down, but I'm already getting attack damage down from the damn shield. As like the debuff they decided to throw on the shield. Which sort of sucks. What about armors? Can I make... Don't have enough for the ladybug stuff yet. I mean, going with the full ladybug set would be okay, but I had to go and get berry leather together for that. Lots of berry leather. Yeah. In which case I would want to finish the drying rack then. Either way, we need to get some food ready for if we die again. If we die the second time, then yeah, I'll go for a... Speaking of ladybugs. Bunk, 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 bunk. Give me some time to get my stamina back.
You killing that ladybug?
Yep.
You can kill it, so cute.
Well, I need it for making armor.
You know you want to get on my... Oh, actually,
Bunk.
you know you want to come on his bed.
Okay, so that's new. Need to put this stuff away.
And Dad, what is that on you hang?
Stuff.
Is that armor?
That can go there for now. Also, since this is there, let's make sure we get this stuff traded out ahead of time. So we need foodstuffs for, well, one to take with us. We can eat again whenever we get in the lab. Well, drink again whenever we get in the lab. Of course, looking for food, and there's not even a weevil nearby. Oh, there we go. 2 weevils now, actually. Where did the other one go? Oh, you little shit. Remembered that I need to gank these for a, oh, I must have just hit the dandelion itself. Need to gank some of those for a quest. Okay, that should be enough. Also be helpful if I actually went to where the hell the house is. Well, the tower is. Shield's still doing okay, so I don't need to waste any of the weevil meat on that. Put that there. Gotta wait a second. One star speed, so I'm guessing you were like around between 400 to 800 speed at the time. Well, no, at that you'd probably be closer to like 800 speed probably, or 900. Okay, something finished cooking. Not done yet with the aphid. Nom 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 nom. Okay, you come with me. We know where that's at now. So it's field station. There's the Haze Lab entrance. I'm guessing was where it is. The thing I hate is how it's like set up. Pretty sure, because like right there's like a ravine around here. Don't know what the hell you're attacking, but I will make you dead. Ladybug, okay. Alright. Mask on now, just to be safe. I need those parts. I didn't go this way before, but I can go this way and you butthead. Then just float down to where those parts are. So these little bastards are one shot now. They all count towards the mutation and make axes do their thing, since they are aggressive enemies. There's that guy up here. Ladybug up here still, yep. Peace, fuckheads. Dead hamster. Give me those parts, I need those for making something. Okay. And there's the field station. Something aggro to me, but I'm just so sick of fighting stuff in the haze already. I'd rather right on by. No, kamikaze goober. Nah. Down on the mushrooms. Missed the second one. Alright. I will punch the ever-living shit out of you for doing that. Now where's my... there's my weapon. Okay. Yeah, still nothing new. Where was the water at? Next room? No, here. Don't think sleeping would cause them to respawn, but I don't want to be wrong either. It's just that room has so many damn enemies in it. Some fungal growths I missed before. See, it's nice that they at least leave it up here. Two, three. One definitely down. All the growths haven't come back yet. Come on, last one needs to explode. Damn it. I do know that if I manage to kill the damn ladybug by itself, it would despawn these other assholes. Ow, Jesus. No bueno. Tried cutting me off. Smart. Buckfooter. Another one down. Ooh, I actually did an attack for once. That's probably like the most fucking annoying part of this whole thing. Trying to avoid all this shit. Then we gotta wait for the heals to go by. Put on the heal over time. There's another one down. Another one down. Stamina ran out. My big concern is whenever the larva comes out, because that thing definitely hits hard. Another one down. Clearing out the general population here a little bit faster. Well, a little bit more this time. There's still one or two I missed. And tired again. I think that's all of them now. Bonk. Bonk. Good thing they're not contact. Come on. Nope, more explosives. There we go. And of course, it starts going for explosives. More. Ugh. That took a lot more than I cared to admit it took. Let's nom that. Get my arrows all back. So this will pretty much be the... Yep, Haze Lab will be done after this. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. I forget if this boss respawns or not after so long. Explodey Weevil. I'm guessing the ladybug came out of that one. Another Weevil. I could have sworn this fight used to have a infected larva that came along. I could be incorrect.
Oh, hell.
Alright, so I got a few things here. Is there still... There used to be like a hole or something in the wall behind here.
Like a baby toe after a long bath. Virgil, are you there? Is this a test? Yes, Virgil, it's a test. Now listen carefully. I'm abandoning this facility immediately. Initiate the Blazed Earth Protocol. Dr. Tully, simulations indicate a 95.283% possibility of catastrophic failure. I assure you the percentages are much higher than that. Now do it. Why did you make fake beeping sounds? You said this was a test.
Nothing. Hello, Malcolm. Hello, Jack. Nothing much be up. Just tired and old. Trying to do a playthrough of this before... Well, completed playthrough of this before playing Grounded 2. But I hope you're doing well. This activates the machine software and increases the raw silence processing limits required. Okay, cool. Then ta-da! I forget if this has a back way out or not. Could have sworn there was a damn hole in the wall back here before. I also didn't notice I missed these. No. What the hell exploded? Get out of here. Da 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 da. Now we get to go back home. Yay. What time is it? It's almost nighttime. Boo. I'm going. I need to make sure I didn't miss anything the other way. This is just the explodey room, right? The explodey room. Button has been hit. That's open, nothing left behind, okay. Alright, so we're full on this stuff's... And honestly, you should probably be set for fungal growth when it comes down to making stuffs. Also, while we're here, put that there. It would be nice to run into another bombardier beetle corpse on the way. Zip zip. And run back home, which is up here. This way. Can we get there before... Oh, I'm so happy I remembered to put on my damn mask. Should be able to get there before absolute nightfall. Just need to ignore frickin' everything coming after us. Poor ants. Yeah, a bit of a killer for me is there's some content creators that I don't watch a whole lot. Like I don't have any beef or anything with H2O Delirious, for example. I think most of the stuff he does is pretty funny. But I don't watch him like regularly. I think this gives me enough height that I can just go to the left here. But I know him and Cartoons have a playthrough of 2 that they're working on. Well, what content is there on 2? God damn it, this is not a good spot to go to. I might die down here. Nope, actually had a way out right away. Nice. So we go through Orb Weaver and asshole territory. Thanks for the hydrate as well. I heard it. I sort of like partially recognized what the hell was going on in my head, but then for whatever reason it's just like, you gotta keep running. So that puts everything back here. Quick clear, did good. And actually got back in time to put this stuff on the spits so that they don't end up expiring. That's nice. Good stuff. So up top here to sleepy time once it lets me. Okay, it's nice to have 3 extra booms because I know there are a few other things I could use that on. So we'll wake up. We'll take the chip to the oak tree and see what all we can unlock because we've got a decent bit of raw science. Then go to the pagoda to finish the drying rack because I think this one bit right there is all that I needed for actually finishing it. Sleepy time. Alright, upstairs to get the sip. Sip. Come over here, go on down, stop at the foods level, get num-nums. And where, okay, this is our equipment thing, put this in there, just to make sure it's in safekeeping. I'm surprised there's nothing that has the weevil noses, so this stays with me. Put those away for the time being. So also, I'm happy I remembered that we get explodies at the end of Haze Lab. So I don't have to worry about stealing more red ant eggs to make explodies, unless I really, really want to. Mainly just did that for the quest. Got some arrows on the ground over here. Oh, whenever I was trying to shoot down. That one can just stay there. Whenever I was trying to shoot down gnats. Am I going the right way? Yeah, that's a tree over there. There's a juice box. I should just look for the juice box. Wow, I've never seen it go this way before. Usually it drips down and goes underneath. Things that you believe in. I need to start getting these too. What? Why are you attacking me? Okay, thanks, Ladybug. You just demolished that thing. I'm happy I didn't get overconfident because that would have caused a lot of damage. There's another one here. All the ladybug parts. Wow, that's like sort of aggro right off the bat. Are you stuck in the ground? You're still able to attack. That one I always have trouble timing. Okay. Big reason why you're playing with someone? Nope. Solo run at the moment. Want to see how far I can try to get without bothering other people. Thus far, I think I'm doing okay-ish. Suffering a death here or there, but nothing too catastrophic. It's like one fight I do remember being really hard that whenever I tried soloing this before was the assistant manager, which is the upcoming fight essentially. Which I'd have to go over to down here to the Black Ant Hill for getting this chip. In which case I think I'm gonna build around here. I might even build inside the pipe because I read that can't be raided at all, even though you'll get notifications that raids are incoming. Nothing can really get to you if you build inside the pipe. I'm just trying to figure out how the hell to set that up. But that, and also you'd have to worry about diving bell spiders which spawn in there as well. Anyway, so we got here. This last piece, yay! We got our drying rack done now. We'll put that up for now, since we don't have any berries with us. Need to put the berries on this damn thing. It's like, yeah, this is supposed to be my primary place, but I might start having to move stuff around. Bird bath, aphid slippers. I don't really like those. Scabby scanners, Battle Buddies, Daredevil. Alright, well, still need to take the chip to Burville here. God damn it. I've also like accidentally thrown my bow several times in the past, wanting to hit R to reload. Shine, I am bound, all rise, ting ting like glitter and gold. Seems I'm gonna need you guys for making something here soon. What is the aphid slippers again? It's a 2 meats, and I've definitely got 10 might fuzz. Where is he at? There he is. Yeah. Yay, the best. We saw. Do 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 do.
Some strange memory fragments of a Java Matic. Does that mean anything to you? A coffee maker. Interesting development. Although I cannot say I love the taste of coffee, and I certainly have no clue how this fits into the equation. However, we are making progress solving this mystery, but we are still not done. There is one more significant idea.
I think we already talked. Yeah, we already talked about the other one. Alright, so I got that done. Insert the new disk. Updating firmware, yay. Slowly getting everything there. Now what do we get here? Advanced production building. Ooh, oven. Okay, oven. Need to go up to where the grill is to get the charcoal pieces there. Mushroom slurry can be used for making mushroom brick, which I think is the second strongest thing. You can get by that. There we go. Red Queen offering. I want that. Nothing else that specifically pops out at me. This I haven't noticed. I do like how they upgraded the acorn turrets now. Seems like they're actually fucking useful. Before they were like so-so. I will need those in the future, but you know, for now, we're probably gonna start with. We'll start off by just holding off on buying anything else. Aphid slippers we can make on the way home. We need 2 more milk molars before we can upgrade. 1127, so we're pretty good. Where was that? Trying to find the water cooler. Here we go. I'm pretty sure that was I need a level 3 for the one that's in here. Yeah, that's just in case. Oh no, we can actually break these already? I've been thinking I haven't been able to. Well, that's one good upgrade. I don't think there's anything else of use in this room afterwards. Nope. So that is quite the coinky dink. Go back here. Nothing else really, I think. I need to grab up another aphid whenever I go past. Since I got that group, maximum stackable size should be helpful for consumables, so it makes the bandages take up less space now. Arrows are their own thing. These don't count now? Okay. I always expect to see a spooter coming from that way. Alright, so the best point that we could head towards is back to this base again to head over there. Just mainly have to avoid the damn yeah, meow meow meow. Head over there and see about, I think it's like around here is where we don't have to worry as much about invasions for building, unless I like mess with the critters around here like the bees a lot, or else I don't think the antlions that populate the sandbox are a big issue, but I do know I need to pick off a few of them to get the set they have for dealing with sizzle. Then we gotta go in there. I think on the way over I might run into orb weaver or something here or there, but that's about it. We'll take the drying rack along with us because that stuff is a bit too useful, especially with jerky, since that doesn't have a decay timer to it. So I probably should have been working on hammers to begin with, for well, busting tools to begin with for stuff I've been doing. Need to make these for getting the mushroom stuff built. So yeah, I like this location. It's a pretty cool location. It also puts me close to going to the upper yard area, where is essentially the next point after the Black Anthill is done. But it's gonna take me a bit to get through this shit, because the Black Ant Lab's a bit of a pain. Oh yeah, I just remembered. Where is my... I don't have a crafting station here. Where is this beginning cocktail? You know, one of those is toenail. There we go. Juicy one. Takes apple bits, mushrooms, aphid honeydew. I think we have enough actually back at the base to make this. But it requires an oven. Damn it. This doesn't count, does it? No. Bah. Okay, just crude. Nothing else there. So yeah, our preparations for the Black Ant Lab is going to sort of be pushing us over towards moving everything over there just so I can eat more easily. So probably a little bit more moving today on this stream to finish getting everything over there. Just the way it be. Alright. Looks like we got ad incoming, so I'm gonna start that manually just so that we get more of a break from dealing with them. So that's gonna start in 3, 2, 1. Hello to people on YouTube and Kick that don't have to deal with the ads at the moment. As far as I know. I don't know how Kick handles this stuff. On YouTube, I'm pretty sure I don't get any ads on my stream until the shit gets monetized, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Wait, let's see here. This will take a while to actually dry, so that's one downfall to having the jerky rack. It takes time, well, a good bit of time to dry stuff out. Stuff like that is why I'm happy I put down those planks here to cover the holes in the lilies. I'm not dealing with your shit. I need 2 of you. The other one didn't dry up yet, right? No, okay. So I got enough to make the 8-foot slippers whenever I do get back. Jump up here. I always forget that I had to go up here first to be able to actually like, follow my quote-unquote safest path back. Just only real threat along this path is an orb weaver that I see every now and then. My lack of an ass ton of web should show that I don't fight the spooters unless I have to. Otherwise I just find them annoying. We might actually have to make a trip over to Hedge area just to get the stuff for making ladybug armor. I think I want to upgrade to ladybug armor after I, well, as part of getting ready for the Black Ant Lab, because having that heavy armor will definitely help. Baby, Put this down here, open the door. Yeah.
And Dad, what's time is it? It's 10:41 p.m.
Yep.
But Dad, you get done rushing and you're gonna take a nap.
Yep. Okay, where is... Oh, make the 8-foot slippers first. Before I forget. Done. So I don't accidentally end up turning those aphids I do have into the num-nums. I should have probably gone with resource stacking. Oh well. What am I looking for here? Berries. Where are my berry pieces? There we go. Oh wait, no, I don't want to put them on the table. I want to take them upstairs here. Now those will take a bit to dry. I don't know if them being outside helps at all, but might as well, you know. Those look so weird. Okay, so what time we running? We got an hour and a half until there. Need to find a spot to put my aphid slippers that I just got. They are actually pretty good if you want to go for like a setup for whenever you're just traveling. You don't want to like engage the enemies at all the spooters and stuffs at all, because they got the quickness that with Natural Explorer, and anything that increases your stamina or else decreases stamina regen time, you just run all over the yard for the most part. The muscles routes stacked at least. Anything else I'll do with? Some things are getting stacked. The food pieces. So that is some good stuff going in there. Okay. I would like to take the queen, her num-nums, but big issue is this, the Evercold chunk. We don't have that, and getting it is pretty dangerous. Because we have to go to the mid-yard, I guess you could call it. 2 unknown items, which I know one of them is the... Damn it. One of them is the, is a toenail. But toenails are also used for making weapons and some other things. But where we have to go for the coal is over there at the grill. That's got ladybird larvae there, which cause sizzle. Got a shit ton of bees that are up there. I think over there we have to deal with bombardier beetles and orb weavers, which isn't that big of a deal. On the way over there from here, though, I'm pretty sure our issue would be, I think orb weavers along there, stink bugs around here somewhere. And until I get to level 2 shovel, I can't even plug that up to get rid of the haze. Which ends up spreading infected enemies all throughout the yard. But I wish the raids didn't affect the picnic area. I like building up on the picnic table and being able to like zip line down to here or else over to the pagoda or else near the lily pads there. In my previous world I had a base on the lily pads itself, and I was able to zip line all the way from the picnic table all the way over to there, and that saved a lot of time for running back and forth. Then of course we got the base that's on top right over there where this line leads. We could always attach Oh, technically build over there. I think it's like right past the shovel, I think that's sticking on the ground. You just go past that, and it's like that area up there, that sort of dirt looking area, is where I want to try to get to. Let me make sure I march far enough away. Actually, it's more like over here. I want to check out and see if I can actually build there. Oh, the jerky's ready. Go home. Oh, I already went right past the damn sleepy time place. Place for no hero. This ain't no plan. Another dream.
Dr. Schmechter, these Director Schmechter. These specimens are the breakthrough we've been looking for, just like you predicted.
Decade.
To eliminating the raising problem, our team was up all night recalibrating the spacer.
I see. Of course, my hypothesis was correct. I hope all of you remember this moment the next time you question my methods. Now, what progress has been made on Kobolin space expansion? How did Dr. Wendell Tully, a lifetime failure, best the brightest minds at Ominent?
You're not decade.
Yes, sir. We're still working on that formula. I know it's been months, but the Embiggen process is far more complicated and dangerous than we predicted.
Bad for you, little ones. Prepare the specimens for termination.
Dick.
This isn't what I signed up for.
Okay.
Another vision and another piece of the puzzle.
Nectar nightmare sign.
Director was the person experimenting.
Here we go. Leather. Nice. Hey, you knew. Thanks for the hydrate. Alright, so now we got sort of two options. What kind of stuff that's cooking down here? I think roasts give better food compared to jerky. Yeah. Yeah, roast gives better food. Jerky's just good to have for trying to get by. Armor's doing okay. What do we need? We need one more leather. Got enough of those. 4, so 5 leather. 9 leather to make the entire ladybug set. We'll set out to do that. We're gonna go over to Hedge and some stuff's done. Another thing that makes this place good is... Actually, I'll repair this. Another thing that makes this place good is it's got these mushrooms right here. And we can cut those down for actually making more stuffs. Okay, so we got 3 bombardier beetles there. If we come up into the yard area here, we should be able to get a few berries. Worst case, if we have to go up, we can always go up into the hedge itself and knock down some berries. But we can also try to get this knocked out while we're over there. I think we actually have to get up to the second story area to actually be able to jump down to that. Other than that, we'll get this set first and then we'll bother with going for moving over to the new area. Take that too. Always good to have extra sap. Got a bunch of D-kids over here to take down. Alright, so all these mites will at least count towards our kill count with mallets. Didn't turn fast enough. I didn't have the flicks. Did I put away? God damn it, I put away all my bandages too. Alright, I'll give us one at least. 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should dig up some of these assholes too while we're on it. I hear them, but I don't see them. Okay, so this just leads to the pit area there. Nah. Keep getting stuck on stuffs. Where you at? Alright, so the third hit is at least strong enough to one-shot one. For those that don't know, this game sort of runs on a little bit of a system with the combos where the first 2 hits aren't as strong as the last hit. Okay. Hey, Mr. Steam, you take care of yourself, Jack. I'm happy to see you around. Hope you have a good rest of the night, day, taco, burrito, wherever you be going into. Let's get this asshole over here. Ah, I thought I heard 2. No, I thought there was another one near me. There's the mite. No, you don't, you little fuck. Another one. bunk. Alakabunk. Another one? Hey, you got the gold card. Nice. That's good. This corner here is where I want to go for. Sort of like an easier way to be like, okay, which way do I go? Look for little landmarks. Okay, if we get the bombardier parts up here, we could potentially have another get healing going on here. Have another whatchamacallit. No, I shouldn't even get ahead of myself too much on this. I do remember there was something up here that we could collect at some point. Had to go on top. Yeah, there's a milk molar on top there. Some of these for making more bandages if I need them. Cassette tape. While I'm at it, I'm not using that. It'd be better to use this one. It's all about shake it up. I'm gonna light it up. I can't remember. Yeah, I think you can go up the line, but you can't go all the way to at the top. There actually stops you. So let's see. You gotta look for the berries. You can't shoot the berries down too, so that's another thing that's nice. Let me show you what it's all about. I'm gonna light it up. 3. Light it up. I'm gonna light it up. Let me show you what it's all about. Check it out. Hell, I didn't even fully explore down here before either. I just wanted to get stuff done at the lab here. I think there's one underneath the... Sippy sip. Give. One underneath these shears here. Yep. Light up, I'm gonna light it up. Show you what it's all about. I think that's enough berries for making the leather we need. I'm gonna light it up. Let me show you what it's all about. Now where are those bombardiers? There they are. And some stupid mites and a larva. Squeeze. Good. Stinky mites. Make those 2. I want to try to get a bombardier to come play a bit. No, for fuck's sake. I don't. Okay, it's Bombardier. Another Bombardier is gonna aggro. I try to go by. Okay. You fucking pieces of garbage. I'll just double it. Just making sure it's just this one that's attacking me. Yep. And the fucking... I forgot that the juice keeps causing damage even a little bit after. Wow, that's some bullshit. That's screwed. We'll get this armor set done first, then we'll come back here and screw things up. We can survive for now without it. Too low on heals at the moment to warrant playing around too much. If I remember right, on top here are some mosquitoes, so I do have to be careful of that. So over here, that's got the... I didn't mean to do that, so yay, wasting a tuft by accident. Hello, Avid. Yeah, this up top side part. I just can't remember where the door is that leads to going up to the upper part. Several spooters around.
That's a spider. That's definitely a spider.
Yeah, sleepy spooter. Wasn't sure if it was awake or not. I want to make sure I don't fall while looking for this stuff either. Okay, there's this can here that's guarded. A couple awake ones here. Trying to avoid combat if I don't need to absolutely do it. I don't think going up on this will help at all, but let's see. Nope, not really. Ooh, good find. That's a good thing to find. That was nice. Yay. No, it doesn't look like there's any other way up there. Yeah, it's looking like it was up that way, probably, where the little, way up is. But that we can knock down. Come on. Where did the pieces go? Any underwater? No. There's another one. Another one went flying all the way over here. What time we running? Okay, so we got okay time left over. Get some clay while we're at it. Yeah, so it's got to be up pump. Alright, well, I know we got enough stuff, so we'll go back here and start the process of turning these berry pieces into leather. If I remember right, this water actually has water fleas in it. There's also a point that I can end up going underwater into like an underground cave. Oh, there's the Battletoad. There's mosquito on my ass. Keep hitting C to try to go down. Yeah, water fleas over there. Dead aphid. Must have been chased into the water by something. So I know during the nighttime this area can be really bad to be stuck at. Though this area also has the whatchamapoo. This could potentially be a place to build inside. Field station here. I don't know if I've actually been in this one. Nope. That's it. Just interact with everything just in case to make sure it counts. Orb weaver over there.
It seems almost certain that the irregularities are responsible for the failure during the demonstration.
Okay, taco diggity. Alright, so this is our way back 100%. I always expect that to be a cave under there, even though I've passed it a few times. I already know that's just dirt. Okay, so gonna gather these up because we're gonna need a bunch of mushroom stuff for making the mushroom slurry required to make mushroom brick. Where you work at Taco Bell? Do 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 do. Alright, 1, 2, 3. So this is gonna be a little bit of a process here since I won't be able to expedite this stuff a whole lot. I can probably go to sleep soon and then these will be done. But then until those are done, I'm still waiting on other stuff to get finished. But either way, I think we can go down here. Sort of sucks we couldn't get the bird bath over while we were over there. What are we missing here? I want my bandages out. Still sort of pissed off at myself that I put those away and sort of screwed myself out of having a decent amount of heals going over here. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have been as jumpy about getting everything done. Might need more flower petals. This takes up a lot of my space, but I don't care at the moment. Rather have and not want than want and not have. Think if I get the resource stack for my next gold, that'll help out with that. Okay, so pretty sure with what we have now. Missing one more piece for that. 2 more for that. 4, 6. So we've got enough flower petals. Okay. Luckily, we got at least 1 head out of all that shit too for being able to make this piece. But having the heavy armor will give us much better damage resistance. Then the increased block strength is good too. Hell, I think once I get this out, I might actually just fully upgrade it as much as I can to make life a little bit simpler for me. I need to make this before I forget again. And I'll actually drink the sips out of this whenever I wake up. Is there any... I want to make sure I'm not going to sleep before being able... Okay. I wish it told how long this stuff takes to dry. If I remember right, yep. That's another 2. Slurp. Slurp. Put this downstairs here. Nom. Nom. Now, I'll put it in the same chest that has the rest of the equipment. So that's that. Or was that? No. Dang it. I'm an idiot. That's my plus canteen. So, switch over. Being that one. Make sure I'm holding it. I don't accidentally put it away. Boop. Regular canteen goes in here. Reorganize my stuffs. Go upstairs, fill this up. One, 2, 3. Yeah, we got some fireflies. I think they might be too high though. Come on, let me just scan them, damn it. Oh, I already have them scanned then. Okay. 0 killed. Going on top of the house. Their people need them. Alright, so with that done, you know, we'll start working on our idea to migrate. Be over to there. You know, first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna move everything from the pagoda over to here first. Then I think coming back to here from the next base will be a zip line down to here. So that'll save us some return trip time. Let's see this here. Reach it without having to pop it. Yes. Pull water down, that's good. Alright, so of course music decided to start. Well, YouTube decided to do stupid bullshit of are you still actually watching? Alright, let's look for any. Hey Bongo, welcome Raiders. My name is Magali, you just call me Megs. I do stuff like play Girls Frontline 2 and doing a playthrough of Grounded 1, as well as stuff in Blender. I do my own model and all other hoo-ha. How you doing? I think I saw that you got this game. Oh, got the second Grounded. How was Voices of the Void? You finished the first one? Ah. I thought you did. Game is extremely granular. Looking for hash codes. Oh, joy. Oh, that sounds so much fun. But hey, as long as you enjoyed playing the game some and kept you occupied, like anxiety or I don't know, I'd prefer to stick to sort of semi-chill games like this where you just build stuff and go about your business. I know. Well, what I plan to do is this: I'm going to try for 100% of the achievements. Which part of the problem is I sometimes forget to peep things, so... One of the achievements is getting all the cards. I'm trying to think what the hell I got. Red worker ant, got that. Bee, firefly. Trying to think what other neutral things I have. Tadpole, the crow, the homie, gnats, grubs. Need to gank enough of these things too to get the gold cards if I really want to go for 100%. But I know I need to like collect all the documents, some of the stuff that doesn't show up unless you actually find it. The 7 tech chips. About to go for building a base to get ready for going for the 4th tech chip right here. Bunch of stuff I need to like get together and do. And then I think we also have to fill this out, get all the landmarks for the 100% achievement. Can't really think of what all else is still there that I need to get, but right now I'm just basically gonna be moving stuff from my pagoda base all the way over to this base, and then from here I'm going to head over here to start building a base. And I think the elevation for the zip line, whenever I set it up, will be enough that I can zip line back to here for cutting some of the time down for going back and forth with moving stuff. A lot of move around stuff's going on. Can I get up on top here? Yes, I can, and I did not mean to go that far. I want to try to get up here because there's raw science up there that I've been like ignoring the whole time. And it's one of those sort of parkour ones, unless you just want to build up to the darn thing. Come on, up, up. Come on, you did it before. There we go. Hoppa. 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 Damn it. In a stand? I might do that. Snail. I have seen that the second grounded actually has snails in it. It's gonna be good. Keep overshooting the one I want to try for. Either way. There we go. Boop. Raw science. I don't think there's anything else on the side here to worry about. Sip, sip, sip. It's like, I don't remember if 100% requires the all armors made. I have to look up. I do know it like requires you get all the milk molars, the mega milk molars, some of the I don't know if you need to get all the scabies or scabbies or what the hell they're called. If I wanted to go like full psychopath for myself and go true 100%, I had to play through New Game Plus 5. So that might be something. Or else it could be something like I beat the game once and get set for going into New Game Plus. Go and do what's available for Grounded 2, since I know that's just early access right now, not all the stories there. But I can go get stuff like all done on 2 and then come back and start going through more of the New Game Pluses on this. With occasional breaks here or there for going to I think it's grinder I wanted to bring with me. Actually have that gets cooked while I'm here. Do wish there was a slightly easier way to pack everything up in base and take it with me. I know I could technically break it all down and it should recycle or refund 100% of the ingredients, but at the same time, I don't want to deal with if stuff falls in the water over here. Like it happens, like spawn the stuff outside the wall, wherever it recycles it, and then I have to go out to the water and hope to God the koi fish isn't nearby at the time. Because I don't know when was the last time you played this first one, but compared to whenever I played this 2 years ago, the koi fish's AI seems to be much better compared to how it was back then. Like I remember swimming around in the pond and not giving a damn about the koi fish back then. Like the only time that thing was like a danger is if you were dumb and got right in front of it. But now, like, it will spot you a good distance away. Not like super far away, where you always gotta be paranoid the moment you step foot in the water, but it's a decent bit away still that it will spot you, and then try to gulp you up. And anybody that's researched about the koi at all in this game knows that it's only got 2 attacks and both of them are insta-kill. So it's probably like the scariest thing about going into the pond. But yeah, so another thing, I'm also running around more with my club out here because, well, my hammer, because I need to work on getting my mutation for it up more. Because the next boss is a bot, and almost all of the bots, if I remember right, are weak to busting. I'm pretty sure there's a third type here that, yeah, there it is, busting. So all of them have a weakness to busting. So of course I would like to have the mutation worked up as much as possible that makes it easier to defeat them. Since my previous playthrough, other than dealing with stuff in the haze that would take me down sometimes, the assistant manager definitely killed me at least once. I only go too far to the right of this, mainly because I want to watch for any droppies that come down. Don't really need pebbles a whole lot. Might as well break that to slowly work on the thing for breaking stuff up. So I don't think you need to get the mutations maxed out, but I think you do have to find all the mutations. I could be incorrect on that one though. I think there might even be a mutation that you only get in New Game Plus, so that would be fair for people that just want to do regular playthrough and try it 100% on the way before playing 2, like how I am. But I will see once I get closer to actually beating the game. I'll look up a checklist. Definitely gonna have like a stream where I'm just going through trying to get milk molars and stuff like that. I could have just ziplined over there. Too busy yapping. But big thing that has me wanting to get the assistant manager done is getting the zipline thing. I guess the slurries that I was making got done. The thing that makes it so I can go up and down zip lines, and then I can even change directions which way I'm going whenever I'm like in the middle of doing a zip line too on that with it. Hey, that's not a big thing. You know, here we will try, since I think we got the space. recycle. I wish it just did that all the time. Just pop it out in a bag. I'm moving you away from the wall before I break you down. Why can't I always do that? I don't think I put anything in here, did I? No, okay. Oh shit, see, there's stuff up here for no reason now. Okay, that took way more than I thought it did whenever it built that. I need sleep, work, so I leave my people. Alright, thank you again, Bongo. Thank you to those that are still lurking from Bongo's stream. Hopefully, I don't make any loud noises and wake any of you up. Okay, so we got that. Move this over here. Okay, so I'm maybe missing a few stems. Let's go. Don't wait. Night's almost over. This night will last forever, and ever. 4 years. Wow. Been a while. How you doing, Dark Lord? Last forever. Whee! Let's see if we make it without running into any. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Just moving base. Again. So then after I get another base built, after this move, I'll be moving stuff from the current one that I'm heading towards all the way back to a new one. Let's see if this works. Should be able to stack those there, and there should be a stem up here. Or I moved it elsewhere. I must have moved it elsewhere. Let's see here. So yeah. That's so neat that you can do that. Give him a little bit to go. And I bet I'm gonna get over there and it's gonna be a damn mess of stems all over the place. Yeah, it's looking like they all piled up good. Surprising. Oh, get these. Another 3 of them. Put there. I think my stem one's here. Yep. Okay, so now to rebuild the stuff that I just broke down. Oven. Then we've got the smoothie station. I'll probably put this down a level. Bed. Get the better bed made. So we'll have that replace the you can go there. Use that one actually. Then get the spinner in here. Get those going. Semester break, nice. Grinder. Weed stems. Am I actually out of weed stems? Okay, I guess I am. How did I use the 2 weed stems on that? There's not a grinder down here, is there? No, there's a smoothing machine. Grinder's right there. Ah. Where's the one? Okay, so this one's not needed. Can't make this till we get to another area. Stem pallet, zip line, bouncy pad, smithing anvil. I think I already moved the smithing anvil down here too for upgrade repairs instead of just repairing. Yeah, so that's there. Take all these out. Put more of those in there. Take the slurry over to get identified. Boop, boop. But how you doing with the college itself? Oh, Nat, where are you at? Come here. Alright, so we still need 1 more of those. Are there any around? Don't get too preoccupied. I can't choose. No temper to the I said slow down. Nothing new, but the raw science is what we need. Alright, so that's that. Raise the banner, western wooden post. Up. And a bump. And a bump. Here we go. Get the code.
And spotted.
And I think we're pretty set for now. I want to make it, but we don't have an oven to make it. I want to feed the Red Ant Queen. Because supposedly she does a little happy dance after you feed her. But I need to make the oven to be able to make that. Okay, so what do we got on this? We've got a lot of stuff that should have been put in. Want to set that to cook. We can sleep actually, and then after we sleep we check on the... No, we'll check on the leather before we sleep. Not done, okay. Na 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 na. Yep, I heard it go ding. That means it's done. Oh, take all. There's another 3 that'll be going. Yeah, the drying rack takes much longer to produce. The leather we're going after, but it's a better conversion rate. Where if we make the leather at the workbench, it's 3 to 1. If we make the leather that way with the drying rack, we actually get we get it 1 for 1. So that's less back and forth. We're getting more leather. Well, more berry pieces for making the leather. Nothing to cook. Yeah, nothing to cook. Missing aphid jerky, net jerky. Alright, so put this stuff in there. Opa. Boiling gland, I didn't even notice that I got one of those. Put this away there. Now to look for places that have at least 1 empty spot. So our next location is going to be all the way over here. In which case I'll probably build a mini tower over there. Not only for getting up to, well, getting the height to zipline back to this base, but also to be able to go up to the picnic table or try to get over to the other places over there. Okay, so while we're here, head, chest, leg guards. Okay, so now we've got the full ladybug set.
A little less squishy now.
See, that gives us a big difference in that, because this is just tier 1, well, tier 1 light armor compared to tier 2 heavy armor. I will be keeping this on me mainly because whenever it comes down to building stuff over there, I'll be able to carry more. So it'll save me some back and forth. Actually, can I make... Need oven for making those stupid things. Yeah, here's 3 for making 1. Instead of repairing it. So now I can pick between going to sleek to bulky. Bulky gives this, but then sleek is gives an extra ability. It seems like a lot of them have it better for actually going with the extra ability. Problem is, it takes material that I don't have access to just yet. That's done. This one need mighty gloves or else the actual other things. This one hasn't been upgraded at all. Tempted to upgrade it, but I don't want to at the moment. I don't want to lose the chance to just upgrade them and get that. Here's the ones that And I'll double check on this up here before I go out. That's still going. Do I have... Where's my... I got a weed one here. A weed stem one here. Where the hell's my grass one? It's all done? Yeah, it seems it is. Gonna need a lot of these, so I'm just gonna keep producing it. Okay, open sesame. Out this door. Close. Location marked. Over there. I won't need stems right away. Where is my grass pallets? There we go. Take that. Okay.
Hey, Finn.
And we're doing that just because we need stuff. I need to avoid the haze. And also try to watch out for soldier ants. They will attack us. Same for stink bugs. Stink bugs are around here. No, they're up around there. There's one right there. One was triggered by something. I keep doing this like where I'm putting it down randomly to make it so if something does aggro to me, it doesn't screw up my mojo. So I'm gonna check. Make sure there's nothing under there before I pass over it like 30 times and it turns out there was something underneath it the whole time. Here's where you gotta be sort of careful, because these damn cracks have spooters in them sometimes. I forget if it's just orb weavers or else if it's wolf spooters, but I do know that there's enemies around here. Leaning shovel, which, come on, there we go. If I remember, is it cracked rock? Okay, I need to bring an explodey over here to fix that. Which I know I got something. Oh, actually, that's nice to find too. I think it's right up here. That's where I want to try. Hello, bombardier beetle. Okay, that's just pebblets. There he is. Dick. Bunk, bunk, bunk. I don't mind whenever you do that. Or that. I can handle that just fine. I just want to beat your head in. Kaboom! Yay! I think it's right on the other side of this Wata is where I want to try building. There's plenty of stuff around here for setting stuff up. Oh yeah, this is pretty clear too. Pretty much see everything from all angles. Got the bees. I forget, those are mostly neutral? Yeah, they're neutral. They're supposed to be neutral anyway. So I guess what I could try doing is maybe start off with just God damn it, I want to hit T, not R. Where did it go? Whatever. Okay, so back we go. Well, that was a thing. Let's see if I can build. Start up with stem floors, then go from there. I wish I could change the elevation. No. Supposed to be. Now with it being on this side, we're gonna have an issue with where that falls. Am I gonna be able to clear that to get back to my base? I don't like how that comes up like that. Do the day out. There we go. Those work. Actually, I'll switch over to this so I know wherever I go, get the clay for making these. I have less of an issue. Get all the pebblets I can find. I think I see an orb weaver over there. No, that's a bee that's really low for some reason. Pebble. So that one's hanging. Can't really do anything with just yet. Up, sip, sip, sip. Okay, get the shovel out. Get underneath the table. I'm happy this whole sort of trick still works, where you hit it and then block and it makes the animation go a little bit faster. And I do remember that underneath the table here is, I think that's the bottle.
Taking a look.
Yeah, there's a bottle with a tooth in it, milk molar in there, that put me one more closer to being able to get another mutation going at the same time. $24, I think that's enough clay. Let's grab one last one just in case. Build these and then head back to the base. Hello. Okay. So I think before I go into, well, up onto the picnic table, I want to go down there because if I remember right, the chest that's in the middle of the castle up there, the key for it's down there. But either way, so we got this built. We'll get basic setup for, where's our stairs? Stairs. Some nice acorn stairs. Which one would actually be better? Could do it that way, where you're coming from the side instead of straight ahead. Okay, so we got that. Yeah, what we got here? 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Alright, so we're a little bit of clay short, but that's fine. Connect these to there, and then when we bring our stuff over, should be able to use that to get in. Or maybe we can still set it up. Come on, stop being difficult, please. Another one here with that underneath. That works. Alright, so next thing we'll bring over will be the stem thing. Where's our little marker? Clover, plant fiber, sprig. Bah. Alright, so you know where Dad is. Just so we don't accidentally lose our way on the way back home, we shall mark. Definitely got plenty enough stuff to work with. I might even grab the explodey on my way back just to get that opened, as it will be an easy way to get up to the picnic table. Just biggest issue while going back and forth is getting to getting around the damn haze. If I didn't have to worry about the haze as much, like right here's on the edge of it. Almost tried to do the jump with low stamina. So a lot of the back and forth here is sort of just dangerous because of the damn stink bugs that hang up there. There's two right there on the edge. Got the haze like just blocking us off on this side. Thankfully they're sort of stupid in going after the red ants in their area. But of course we've got to avoid confrontations with the ants themselves as well. Coming up on the baseball, so we're getting close already. End up going off course some. It happens. So we got a grass pallet over there. Any weeds grow up enough that we could cut them down. Fill this up some before going over. Less we have to deal with harvesting while over there, and more just building, the better. Now we do have some stuff we can throw in. I think that's a weed. Is that a weed? Boop boop. Got more barbarian leather. It's strong. The price you pay.
Not bad.
Okay, wherever I'm gathering, I don't need that. I need this. Also, why is there nothing that I can quick deposit this stuff on? There we go. And I guess nothing had that left over. Took way less damage from the Bombardier Beetle with this armor on. Look at this. Well fed, hyper stamina. Occasionally heal after blocking. Substantial stamina increased required to swing weapons. So that means it takes more stamina for me to swing around stuff. But I've got much better block strength, so trade back and forth. I also just noticed I have cruise rope on me and beetle parts that I don't want losing. Okay, so where did I see that potential stem? This I want to sort of fill up before going over. There. Natural. There we go. Oh, I forgot I'm not wearing the ant pieces. These gave many more than I anticipated. Nothing up top here, is there? Okay, I don't see any other pieces I missed. I don't think this will hold all of them. Nope. 4, so that's good. That means I can switch back. Alright. So with that out of the way, let's mark our location. And start the trek over here with this pallet. Hopefully don't have any hiccups. That means I'm gonna have to toss these. Break it on down for you. I think the one time I tried building a tower over here near the barrens, essentially, I guess you'd call them. The ants end up getting pissed off at me. Ooh, shit. I just noticed the stinky boy there. Where's the other ones? Get that a little bit further away from where they are. Saw that movement over there. Hoopa. Make sure the coast is clear-ish. I forgot to grab explodies. Bah. Damn it. Go on, there we go. Oh well, we will eventually get our stuff over here anyways, so we'll be able to at least pull from the stock just directly nearby, right off the bat, instead of having to hope we do it right in one run, which I'd hope for it to be done right in one run anyway. Okay, so with this set up here, yay, I at least gotta use that. Okay, so we'll actually put you up here. We're gonna need more clay. Gonna have plant fibers while we're doing stuffs. I thought there were clovers down here, but I'm obviously mistaken. Angie. So we're gonna need acorn shells for that. Only place I know that has acorn shells is the tree. Well, let's see. So we need clay anyway, so let's go grab some clay here. Mine. Go away. Oh, here we go. Got some clovers actually right here. Trying to cut stuff down without accidentally popping one of the ants. Go away! Curious little bastards. Sort of close, so might as well. Try to get this knocked out. Yay. Another one, so that takes us up to 3. We just need one more to be able to actually upgrade it, the amount of mutations we have. Alright, so come over here, finish doing the foundations and putting the little waypoint marker. Biggest thing that sort of screws everything over is the lack of acorns over here for making my steps. So that's done now. Home red. Yeah, this would be base 3. Get rid of that. So now we got base 3 here. Base 2 right there. Well, base 1. Still got enough time that we could gather some grass up. Okay.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Yeah, it's actually vice versa. But you go on with your bad self, Pete. Actually got exactly 14 out of that. I learned my lesson with the pagoda, not to destroy the stems so that the grass actually grows back. I have a feeling I'm missing a piece or two. No. There we go. I knew there had to be a piece or two that I was missing. Actually, more than just a piece or two. Alright, so we're gonna start off with simple. Door. Door will come right here. Then wall. Very basic setup. We'll worry about making things look pretty afterwards. We want a place to be able to safely, mostly safely, put all the stuff. Okay, don't have a crude rope made up for that yet. Managed to not get enough plant fiber to actually just make some rope. Watching time. Can't shut my mouth. Dun, 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 dun. Shit, till my bones collapse. Let's come out. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Bacchus. Sekiro chicken died twice. Do 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 do. I see you, water. Let's go out. Let's get out. Shut my mouth. How you doing tonight, Bacchus? Yes, the tacos. I think actually what I have as a like follower emote is actually taco. Okay, missing one more crude rope. No. I was like, what the hell's coming at me? Okay, so I need to get the acorn parts for this shit. Okay, so for now, homeward bound. Go out, can't shut my mouth. Dun, dun, dun. I'm doing fine. Ended up getting through the Haze Lab on this stream and starting to work on this base over here for going to the Black Ant Lab. Also slowly like getting stuff prepared for after I accomplish getting through the oh, there's brittle stuffs. After I accomplish getting through the Black Ant Hill lab, where I'll actually be able to go both ways on zip lines. So that'll be a nice little cut down on how long it takes me to do stuffs. Is it this way? No. Was it this one? Was it this one? I always forget which ways I go to get up again. This I think is on Haze Lab area, yeah. Well, Haze area. I don't like going in there too much because somewhere in these cracks is a wolf spider. I just can't remember where. Or it's an orb weaver? They're both troublesome. I just need to remember where the hell I can actually jump up at. Right here? No. Frustrating. Now I'm getting stuck on grass. I made it back just fine last time. Why the hell am I having troubles now?
Hey, Fid.
Bunk. Food. That's what I was looking for. Little shit's right there. Thankfully he's asleep. Otherwise the dumb thing probably would have aggroed to me there. Alright, time to go past the stink bugs. Let's save our stamina some. At times I really do be wishing I had the gum to clog up the haze area already. Yeah, it sucks having the infected bugs running around more, but not dying just running through the wrong area is nice too. Alright, so we got, I think we bypassed Orb Weaver area around here. We'll be getting close to home now.
And crossing.
I am happy to have managed to get this far without actually pissing off any of the groups just yet. Okay. Funny enough, the only actual damage that has happened to my door there was from my dumbass. It's like my next big upgrade, where it comes down to building stuff, will be these bricks, the mushroom bricks. But I need to be able to make the oven, which won't really be able to do until I get this stupid ever charcoal chunk. What was I? Acorn pieces. Which one has the acorn pieces to it? I see I got some clay here that I wasn't able to put away. Here we go, acorn pieces here. I forget if that's how many I needed though. Let me cook up the aphid. I got some food whenever I wake up, because it's about sleepy time too. Do we have any more? Any more acorns? Any more acorns? We will take one of these, and we will try to blow up the rock that's holding the shovel. Could have sworn I had, or was it these, the shells? Damn it, now I don't recall correctly. I'm gonna take these out of here. Take those out. And these pieces. Basically got most of my acorn stuff in one spot. There's two more here. Any more acorn stuff? No. No. Okay, put that in so with that. Oh, God damn it, I put away my Brat Burst. Okay, so this is one I'm gonna take with me. No, I don't want to take the whole thing, the whole stack of them. Well, no, actually, it might be a better idea to take the whole stack of them. Okay, so get this down here. Now be ready for going. I'm gonna just take that whole chest over with me. Woke up 1 minute before 6. Okay, so we got more of those there. Got that. Get the num-nums on the way out. I have to remember to try to get more num-nums on the way back. And open says me out here. Close. Marker. It's over this here way. On the plus side, this will get us some of our needed materials over there. Any weevils around here? Yep, there's a weevil. Bunk. Okay, yeah, I'm on the right one. Want to make sure I was set to my actual combat one. Need one more milk molar and I'll be able to actually have another mutation active at the same time. Sorta hugging the haze, but try not to get too close so I don't end up attracting the infected larvae that end up being around there. Anyway, I saw an acorn spawn in. I was like, no way, I just fucking went all the way back just to get these. There's something going on, but I don't want to get too close to that stuff. Okay, so I see you over there, Mr. Wolf Spider. Scared the shit out of me last time I was coming through here. I just need to remember which way I got back up again onto these rocks. I think it might have been over there. I saw leaves moving. And put this here just so I know I won't lose it down there. Get this all the way to the base, and after I get it inside the base, I'll bother with trying to blow up this rock. Almost there, almost there. I should put this close enough. Okay, so it's shells. Not the tops. Okay, so we right inside here. Don't have enough to make a crude rope. Damn it. Grass. Don't want to break those. There's actually these. 1, 2, 3. That should be enough. Right? Yeah. Alright, so we got the basic boundary walls, foundation set down. Probably put support in the back and the front here just to make it look good at some point. Right now, the bigger concern is getting that done. Figuring out how I want to set everything up for here. Definitely want to go with the second floor. First floor here, probably have bed and stuff. Which we can move over to here. Get these stairs going. Did I pass them up already now? There's... Alright, there should be nice. Then we will have... Start off with grass floor because that can be accumulated a little bit faster. Grassmaster. This can be moved. Don't like how it goes through the damn ground like that. Over to here. Just to make sure nothing goes inside. I forgot that I was in my ant armor still. Good thing I didn't get any combat. I'm starting to think the biggest trick is just not pissing off bugs that will bother your base. Or I could have just been very stupid lucky so far. That might be close enough. Okay. 3, 4, 8. 8 times 4 is 32 pieces. So another clearing and carrying full should be enough to finish up the second floor here. While getting the floor down. Then we'll have the chest upstairs. Downstairs will be most of our building stuff. While we're at it, get some lighting idea going on here at least. So, if we get our hands on a single piece of sap, we'll be fine for setting that up. I know going back against that wall is sort of a blah idea because somewhere along the way there's a plate on the ground that has orb weavers underneath the darn thing. Just enough to pick all these up. And add one left over, okay. Put this back over here again. Alright. 8. 7. I don't even need the pallet for this. Oh, never mind. Okay, we'll just put this stuff on the pallet and then chop down another one and go with that. Yeah, I can get that too. All right. Then we're gonna have to build far enough up to accommodate a zip line. That'll go over all those weeds and get back to base 1. Might have to be 3 floors. Maybe. Get this up on the 2nd floor to get away from bugs potentially getting into it. You can come with me. I see that piece in the water down there. Okay, so that gives us 6, 5, 4, 3 spots left. I think we got everything. Bring this indoors with us. Yeah, we got enough time to do another. one thing that will be a bit of a hindrance for where we go to build the zip line is I do not think I'll have enough silk rope, so I might have to do some spooter hunting. Hey, Crandall. Spooters, yes. No, I know you've been lurking, so you might have noticed whenever I got a little jump myself from a fucking sleeping wolf spider. But yes, blue spacemans. Much the yatta. Thankfully, you've come. Hey, JP. You've come well after I got done with the Haze Labs, so I have no immediate reason to go into the spider-infested lab at the moment. So I do have to eventually go back there for the fight with the broodmother, which I will most likely end up putting said information into the title, so it's easy for people to tell that I am up to that. Okay, and second floor done. Yeah, I know you've been here, Lurkins. Same for Grundle. Just try not to bother people if they're just lurking about, because they could be just listening while working or something. Still that shit with Battlefield 6. You've probably seen on the Twitter shits, JP, but the one idiot with the extremely obvious aimbot. Oh, actually, there's 2 or 3 idiots with posting clips of extremely obvious aimbots. I think it might be interaction bait, though. One person's already been banned off Twitch, so since it is against TOS to play with cheat engines active, well, cheating stuff active, technically your ass could still get hit even for single player games. Like, with how this stuff's worded about cheating and hacking games, if I remember right, if like you had an old school NES hooked up to stream it and you were using a Game Genie and they saw you put in the Game Genie codes, or you talked about using Game Genie, they could potentially ban you. At least that's how I understand how it's written out, so. So these dumbasses that are posting like these clips that they're definitely fucking aim hacking, well, aimbotting. Like, why bother posting this sort of shit on Twitter thinking you're going to get away with it? Because people will dissect that down to the frame and to see if you actually are showing any signs of like using aimbot. And like for the cat boy or where the hell they are that got hit for it, like there was one where he pulls a 180 and starts shooting at well, locks onto like a person, and I think he shoots once or twice at actual like fucking ground that's in the way of the person. Well, not ground, but I think it's a wall or something that's in the way of the person. And some people were like, oh, he's just following what the minimap says, but people then did the trajectory of, okay, this is where he's facing towards on the minimap. The guy that's lit up on the minimap is either behind this smoke or in the smoke shooting. That's off to the right slightly. So there's no way in hell he followed the minimap for it. So it's like, you know, if you're gonna be a dumbass like that, don't post clips that people will rip apart just to prove that you're a cheating piece of shit. So with that out of the way, we're gonna need another staircase. We'll have this one here. And then another floor, because we're gonna at least need 3. Might be okay with 3. Or at least I'd hope we only need 3. That's less shit I need to get out of then. Sort of iffy with those plants there. Especially that one. Because home base is around the other side of it there. Or if this blows, it should fall down and land right there. Hello, bee. I might have to go up to the 4th floor because of going down. Yeah. Yeah. Probably 4th or 5th. So I'm most of the way done. Okay, so come over here. We'll take this downstairs for the time being. I'm gonna start heading back homeward. Well, base 1. Can I get this? Damn it. Push. E. Great, it's stuck at a weird angle. Yeah, I know it's an exposed pipe. Damn it. Oh well. I tried. Okay, combat 1 just in case we run into any issues. Yeah, should be on the other side here coming up. Here we go. Get out my explodiness. Okay, that was a bit too close for comfort. So that's down now. Another thing done on stream at least. Need to pop something on the way back. Be spooking me. Home. But yeah, it's like, if I remember right, they already announced that they banned like 300,000 players for the cheatings. Thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, that moving weed over there, all the dry grass, that is where the damn wolf spider is. And I came out over top over there last time. I almost ran right into the stupid fucking thing because I was gonna fall down to that crack. So yeah, it was a bit of a spooky dookie. Whee! Then up there we got stink bugs. Sometimes they come over here to fight with stuff. Something pissed him off because I hear him growling and heading over that way. Like I try my best not to crack. Hey, Alma. Everything goes from. Bug. You fucker. Eat it. Sep. Any bugs up here? No. Bah. Sorry about that. Again. Yeah. Yeah, there are some people that are just insane out there. Like, I don't like Shroud at all, but I know he's pretty damn good with FPS games. But it seems people did digging for the one that got banned on Twitter and, well, on Twitch, and found out that, like, their recent CSGO, I think it was CSGO that they were playing, or CS2 or something, was like dog water for fucking the their stats and stuff. So like a lot of stuff was just pointing towards this person not being legit. But that's just from what I heard. Yes. Did I give you? I'm pretty sure I gave you a shout out, but I will just in case. Yeah, man. Yet. We don't know. I mean, Twitch banned them, but as you said, that can be something that was spammed. Oh no. I don't know the person. They don't come here. I don't go to their streams. I don't fucking care what happens with them either way. Like, JP, you come here. I know I've seen you in AIM Labs. I've seen, like, you post your stats from AIM Labs and shit. So you pulling off any crazy shit, you 100% understand that. Yeah, I'll take a moment to watch this. We'll check this out. My God. Ooh, that one coming up the zip line or where it was. Oh, that's a good long distance pick. Up to the Overwatch clips. Well, just cut off Overwatch clips. I'm not sure what the hell they're on right now. Looks like either COD or Battlefield. Probably COD from the things popping up in the top. Now this looks like Battlefield. Back to Overwatch. COD. Oh, those are good ones. $5,000+ and trainer. Oh, the whole 10,000 hours of doing something, you consider yourself an expert in it. Oh, I'm about 1,500 on Blender, and I still feel like I'm dog shit at it. I forget how many hours. What does that convert to? I always forget the conversion. I've looked it up in the past. How long is 1,000 hours? 417 days, or a little over 1 year, 1.7 months. That is a good bit of time. If you practice a skill for 3 hours per day, it would take about 3,333 days, roughly 9 years and 2 months to reach 10,000 hours. So that's just running off three, and doing it only 3 hours a day would be little over 9 years to get 10,000 hours. How many days to reach 10,000 hours doing 8 hours a day? So 3.4 years roughly for if you're doing 8 hours. That's just if you were like keeping it to just 8 hours a day for like a work shift or whatever. You gotta remember, there's some of these people that will eat up many hours playing a certain game. And so it's not just, you got the controlled environment of AIM Labs, and then you've got the chaos of actually playing the games. So there's many factors that could go into being the good. Yeah, well, you have to remember, not too many people are have much faith in streamers, let alone pro players nowadays, because of how many have been outed as having been using cheats on the professional tiers and also streaming. Like that one, what was her name? I think she was like some Asian chick that ended up getting caught having her fucking cheat engine or something up. I know Tens. I've seen his stuff before and he is fucking crazy. I don't like watching him, but I will admit he's fucking skillful. Same with Stroud. I don't like watching him, but I will admit he's good. Or he was good. I don't know if he still even fucking does tournaments or anything like that. It's just flick crazy. Yeah, I mean, if he's retired from the scene of doing like professional game FPS tournaments and stuff, he's probably made enough money to just fuck around and get better at doing flick shots. Okay, so what was I gonna do? Food needs to go on fire. And you get that leather that's up here off the hooks and put them in a chest to take with me. Yeah, we're gonna definitely have to take base 3 up a bit higher. I hope I don't have to take this one up higher though. I could technically maybe connect to over here. It's like, it doesn't look like the puffs are there this distance, but I don't remember if they've got a big hitbox or not, and the last thing I want is to be ziplining and fall down in front of like a fucking spider. Yeah, same for me. Like I never heard of that person before now. Just another one of those instances of like, okay, who are you again? Much of no one as I am. Oh, I'll fight you on that. I'll fight you. I'll 1v1 you in this. 1v1 me and gay chicken. Alright. Enough being a complete dumbass. What do I want to take with me now? so we gotta start moving other stuff. So that's gonna be my back and forth for now. And food. More food. Actually, they came right before I could even do anything, so this can just go right up on the cook rack. I wanted to say something, but I don't want to jinx shit, so I'm just going to keep quiet. Keep running around. Here. Mites. Can't tell if the stupid thing is aggroed on me or not, so I'm just gonna run. Okay, that's our Haze area. I have this feeling if I actually got my gas mask and went to the Haze area right now with the ladybug armor on, I'd probably be okay-ish. Welcome back, welcome back. Now I don't know where it left off on what you got to hear, what the 1v1 stuff's. Damn it. Keep getting overshiked out by the stems moving over there. An ad played. That's quite the timing on it then. I forget what the respawn timer is on this stupid damn he's here. Okay, okay. So I'll tuck this away in the sphincter right there on the combat setup. Where you go, asshole?
Bombardier Beetle early warning system has positive contact.
Dick. Just keep on pounding away on his head. Oh, I didn't think that was actually going to be that. Explodey. Big boop. Yes, stand there. I hate that one. Bonk. Problem solved. Alright, so that should make this place safe to get my stuff from now. Yay. Squeaky hammer toys. Almost. That would be sort of funny. There's my base. Do 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 do. I'll come up here, drop this off, get enough grass planks together for going up another floor. Then from there we should be able to, yeah, we need to definitely go up one more floor and then probably put the zip line
Taking a look.
off to the left. I'm hoping that's enough. I'll have to give it a test run. There we go. I got my light now too. So it's all nice and pretty. It's the Torb hammer. Yeah, well, I used to do the Torb playing here there. I was one of the few people that believed in the combat Torb, well, the assault Torb, instead of just playing him wherever defense. Joe or Viral might still have the clip of it. It was playing when Junktown first came out on original. Oh, where the hell did I put my palette? There we go. When that first came out on original Overwatch, I had a clip of me bonking a fucking Mercy on the head. While I was in the middle of trying to fix my turret. Like, she like flew right up there, so I don't know what the hell she was locked onto to try to like go up to assist. There was nobody behind me. But yeah, I think that was actually like the MVP clip, play the game clip. Joe, the play the game that we had, like, where it was when Junktown first came out, and I bonked that fucking... Since no longer exists, yeah. But you know exactly what the hell I'm talking about, though. Not gonna have enough to finish this all up, but we'll get built what we can. Dying laughing, yeah. She like dive bombed right into my hammer. She wanted to go out. And I was all like, ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Yeah, there were good times with the old Overwatch. But definitely not enough to make me want to go back to it. I have too many things that I'm interested in getting done right now, like this. Then I have been working ever so slowly on a animation on Blender that I want to eventually release, and then finishing up the VTubing studio shits. So many different things to do, so little time. I had another piece around here somewhere. I'll probably notice it whenever I come back to get more. Okay, so we got that done.
Taking a look.
Alright, too much shit potentially in the way. I don't like it. Need to definitely go up another level. Yeah, I got plenty enough time to do another one. Go on. I don't want to get too far back that way because I know spooters are around there. I'd rather avoid those whenever I know Crundles is lurking about at least. But I do have to hunt them down here eventually to make the zip line. The one thing I always found funny about this game is if you're like carrying around a pallet of stuff like I am, well not pallet but like a whole stack of stuff on your shoulder like I am right now, if you do happen to run into an enemy, you can quite literally huck the shit at them and run for the hills. and hitting them with the planks and other stuff that like you carry like this. Well, actually, I think only the stems and the planks are the ones that you carry like this, and that's it. But it will actually do some damage. Okay. Yeah, still plenty enough. Should be getting closer here. We need to finish up this floor. And we might be able to bring over this stuff for making... I don't want to go over there because a lot of shit's going to fall down into the water then. Put that there. I see you. Do the EPs. Alrighty, sleep well, Yota. Thank you again for coming and hanging out and chillins. Hope you get some good rest. Bung, 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 bung. That's definitely one of the redeems that are going to be changed up for whenever I get the VTubing studio set up. I even change it a little bit for, I'll put more options into things if I can get Twitch integration figured out proper likes. Show bitch everywhere I go, bitches always know Charlie Sheen has got a weenie that he loves to show. Good night, sleep wells. Okay, that's just stem. No, that's just stems. Grass blades. Again, almost perfectly filled up, but still left with one behind. I am happy that the bugs don't seem to just get pissed off because he built in the area. Boarding my Ford Fiesta, buy beer or pay the rent. Spend. Not enough. Party started, let's keep them 40s popping. And buzzes stay fucked up, we'll keep them panties dropping. Ate food, caught my eye. I was like, why is there a spooter over here? It's not nighttime, they shouldn't be out roaming around just yet. At least I don't think the orb weavers in the area go too far until nightfall at least. That's a big reason why I don't do a lot of stuff at nighttime in this game. Avoid having to deal with spooters. Think that's all of it. These two should be enough to fill it up. Oh, there's already was full. A weenie that he loves to show. Oop. That's done. Spam report? Yeah, there's potential. Oop. Do hate the idea of the fucking report system being exploited like that. Even if you disagree with somebody or they're acting with a fucking overinflated ego like that person was, still not grounds to actually do that. Okay, so that's set. Getting too close to nightfall for me to want to goof around too much more, so downstairs this goes. We've got 2 chests here so far. Basically just slowly moving back and forth. Get my smishmash. Having issues. Yeah, what happened with it? Did you bang it off something? Or was it something related to when your fucking desk fell apart? Bruised or rolled it? Okay. Alright, where's that weed at? Here it is. Fucking weed. Dun 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 dun. should be okay going across. So much what ifs with this stuff. Stink bugs fighting an ant. 2 stink bugs fighting an ant. That ant's probably gonna be dead. Parkour! And threat detected. What's up my ass? What? Yeah.
Ant spotted.
Stinky game giving me a scare and stuff for no reasons. Alright, almost to base. Ice feels nice though? Good, good. At least simple fix sort of thingy. Diverged from the path. Meh. Hey, Bacon. I still like that. I need to catch up on the episodes for that. I forget which episode I'm on. Actually, I have it off to the side here. Alright, so episode 6. I still need to watch that one. But yeah. Well, I almost got my hydro team all set. Bacon. I think need to buy one more fixed key for Springfield, then I might switch out Vector for her, for in case you want to use my Springfield for something that you can't use your Springfield for. Well, obviously my strongest one right now is the is my burn team. Has some fun ones, yeah. Well, out of all of my dolls, the strongest of them when it comes down to the combat rating is Groza. Not 1800 yet. Pick one of those just in case. Probably just prep for electric. Isn't the next character coming out like fucking Hydro though? Six G1s, 5 G2s, and 14 G3s. I'm missing a few, like a handful. And that's if we exclude the legendary race trophies that I managed to miss because I'm an idiot. Well, not so much an idiot, I'm just bad at video games. Okay, so what the hell do I want to take with me now? I know I'm definitely going to need to finish getting a lot of my stuffs need to get some more web fiber. Okay, and I was just staring at the dewdrop collector and I didn't think to drink while I was up there. This one, I'm gonna have to probably build another one right here. Have it go across. Or I could just still collect and go to this one. That is the biggest thing I'm concerned about right there, with the tufts potentially knocking me off. Those weeds are closer to base 3, so it's less likely that they're the ones that are going to take me down. But I know it's going to take me a while over here due to having to get the stuff for sizzle. And we'll take the basket. A few other issues. Any weevils around? No, I guess they're playing sort of smart now. Oh, bacon. I ended up putting up a 3-speed with 2-star stamina legacy TM Opera, if you want to use her for your gold ship run. At least it'll make it maybe a little bit easier not having to worry about some stamina for shit like the Kikuka show. Weevil. And I like you all day long. It's like technically right now, before I started working on the shit with Gold Ship for the event, I was trying to work on getting 9-star stamina going, but that's been going sort of slow. I don't think I've even gotten a 1-star stamina yet. Well, not 1-star, 3-star stamina on anything just yet. You fucking... Mm-hmm. Can't fucking do anything because gas. Come on, de-aggro, you cuck. There we go. I hate stink bugs. Really hope that didn't destroy my basket. Oh, damn. Okay. Killer skills. Okay. Killer skills. I like those ones like the killer tunes and like that. Is that what you're talking about? I have yet to get Mirozensky and a few others. I don't have special week still. but I've been just sort of like here they're pulling on support cards more than actually pulling on the haunts. Yeah, because I know eventually I'll be able to get the Uma through just getting star pieces from either the daily shop or even whatchamacallit, the legend races that they have here or there. I know, like, the next PvP event thingy that's coming up here, like, I've already seen a few people flaunting, like, oh, I've got this nightmare, nature, where the hell the nickname is for her, where you just basically load her down with negative, well, with debuffs, and then you have two other horses that are just sort of decent, at least, that basically depend upon the nice nature just fucking over the other players. Evil nature, that's what it is, evil nature. I guess it stands right now. I just can't be bothered to build some horse just to be a dickhead. Like, yeah, the rewards for playing it and getting up high are probably really nice, but I just don't care enough. Having enough stuff to already deal with Girls Frontline, then there's the whole thing with Girls Frontline going on right now with the skin gotcha bullshit. Hit velocity too. Yeah. I think in the end I'm just gonna use what I have access to. Just want to make sure I wasn't cutting down a second glob whenever I don't need it. Like, people are really upset about the stuff with that skin gotcha. I can't blame them. Because I sure the hell would not want to pay $200 for potentially getting a fucking skin. Just icing on the cake, okay. This may be high enough.
Taking a look.
Could be. How many stories are we looking at? I think we're at 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go up one more. Fucking YouTube. Still doing good on time. Yeah, I am on my building stuffs. Don't want to waste the water. I keep running around my damn ant armor. That doesn't help either. A very basic ass base, but what I'm up to right now, I just want to get things together. Well, moved around. We could eventually make stuff look prettier in the future. So this should be enough whenever we get done with this to have a zip line that leads back to base 1. Then not too long afterwards we'll have a way to go between all the bases without having to worry about if it's up or down. Which is part of what this whole shit show's about. Getting the stuff done with the Black Ant Lab. Getting the assistant manager badge. Oh, you little lucky bastard. But yeah, Bacon, the biggest thing I'm concerned about right now with girls' frontline stuff is trying to have a decent second team for Gunsmoke. And I think Hydra is probably my best current option. I will say the upcoming rerun of Yuhi's Banner is extremely tempting. God damn it. I'll actually put this one here because I'm gonna be having this stuff come up here. Then we'll need to set up floor out the front to get rid of this stupid upper part of the grass walls. So I like my physical team just because I don't have to worry about phase elements then. I just have to try to hit them as hard as possible. That's something I don't mind at all. Okay, so we're down to 1400 now. We'll go back for now. Remember, switch my armor this time.
Save fur.
Okay, I see the grass blade down here finally despawned. I should have just junked it. While I'm over in this area, sort of a bit of an anecdote. I remember a while back there was actually an issue, at least during 1.0, that the black ants in the garbage pile back here, they were just like the red ants. Like if anybody watched the in-between stream video, I think it's 16.5 or yeah, I think it's 16.5 where I was in between and I went into the Red Ant Lab, well, at Red Ant Hill to get the stuff for making the Brat Burst for going into the Haze Lab, where the red ants will do it too, but they collect food from around the yard. They'll actually take it and drop it off inside their nest. Problem was the black ants were doing it way too much, and it was actually causing people's games to like really lag and crash and shit. They were just bringing too much food back. Essentially, they were too good at their jobs. Okay, I hear you behind me, you asshole. Go away. But I think they ended up fixing that with 1.1 or 1.2. I do remember reading the patch notes saying that they fixed it. I don't remember how efficient it was. I don't want to get too close to the anthill because then I might trigger the soldier ants that are in the area. Which, you know, is not good. Speaking of what, how much foodstuffs I got? Okay, I got 2 foodstuffs on me. Animo Teo career. All I know for sure with the damn it, I keep fucking up and going off in this direction instead of keeping on track with what I mean to do for getting back home. I hear the crow. It's not too far away if I can hear it. But I know I'm almost done with all the money that I can gain from doing the gold ship stuff for careers. I don't know if it still counts if you don't do gold ship mode. Hey, as long as it works. Ah, damn it. Coral actually was streaming earlier, and I forgot to ask if she was going to play too or not. Because I was lurking over there for a bit while I was getting stuff ready for work shit, and then I got sort of sidetracked. This is definitely going to have to go over before I do other things. This can be moved downstairs for the time being to get the hell out of the way. But this needs to be moved so that I can get my clearest shot. Oh, the clearest shot I can get. I'm going to be pissed off if I get close to that thing and just the tufts loading in is enough to knock me off the damn line. Speaking of which, yeah, silk rope, clay, weed stems. Oh no, we won't build it. We'll just use this damn thing. I think that's all I really have to do, just get rid of this stupid extra grass. Wish there was a way to get rid of it then. Do... uphold Brian... I sort of wish it did give more, star pieces for the off-banner characters whenever you pull them. But I guess that's part of the grind to keep people playing the game, you know? But, let's see here. Alright, so I think since it is almost 2 a.m., I'm going to call it a night here. A lot of messages for stars lately. Yeah, I read about that. And I also heard, like, as we get more legend races and a bunch of other things, like, they'll add to what we can get for, well, how we can get more star pieces for, 5-starring our Uma and other things. So, who is live? Yeah, Morris. Stars for beating gold. Oh, I don't mind if we get to that eventually. Alright, so raid message. For those that are on Twitch, you can copy that raid message and use it. Use the first one for if you're subscribed. If you're not subscribed, you can use the second one. Use global emotes, your own emotes, somebody else's emotes, I don't care, just have fun with it. Tonight we are going to raid a new blue who is currently playing Dead by Daylight with Wolfie the Bunny and I think Skullmancer and one other person. I can't think of who the else third person is right now. Fourth person is. But boop, get the raid started. For those on Kick and YouTube, I can't raid anybody because I do not meet the requirements for that stuff yet. But I do think anybody that's chilling on any of the platforms, lurking, twerking, sporking. Yeah, thank you very much for stopping by. Need to commission you sometime. Yeah. And it's pretty cool. They do mainly paintings, if I remember right, but have gotten into digital. Well, got into digital a while back, so I'm not sure how comfy they are with taking commissions 100% yet. But I do know they do some commissions. And Wolfie also does some drawing stuffs too. They both are artists. They both actually live in the same household. So if you have to yell at one, you can yell at the other, and then they can yell at the other one. But again, thank you all very much for stopping by, hanging out, chilling. Thanks to Yata, Scotty, Bagalian, Joe, Jack, Anu. Thank you, Bongo, for the raid. Crundle, Bacchus, JP, and Bacon, all for stopping by. You guys have a nice night, and I'll see you here on Wednesday, and I might do an in-between video post on YouTube and Rumble of moving bases. Till next time. Bye.